How dark it's gotten. Have you a light source? The dragon's roost is just beyond. We should hurry.
We near our journey's end. The final station of our long struggle.
It shows itself. It's beyond imagining. Mind the exit. A fall here means certain death. Careful! A goblin! Now! Attack! Got them in a single charge.
A gateway to the rift.
Our kind is ever ready to fight by the grace of your guidance, Arisen.
Is the dragon for certain?
Is our valor pit against the worm's evil?
Careful! A goblin!
We cannot suffer the worm.
The whole of the vanguard has been slaughtered.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Are there no other survivors?
Come, Master! Careful! A goblin!
Not the worm.
A survivor! Right this way.
More bodies. The worm must be...
Snow Harpy! I'll draw its attention! A flying beast arisen! It's within striking range!
Did it!
Monsters have made a shambles of this place.
This way! Hobgoblin. It's a formidable foe.
We cannot suffer the worm.
In numbers. Blindness serves well.
Did it! Let's make use of these explosives.
I'll heal your wounds.
Snow Harpy!
I have it!
I'll provoke it! Don't let them drag you off! Right! Let the hawk
On solid ground, the advantage is ours.
Survivors! Let's join them! Provoke it!
The screams still the blood to ice.
Burn their wings! Throw them down and strike!
Beware the Harpy's sword! Take my fire! It hates fire!
Within range of our shield!
Lies low. Our speed will serve well.
Our goal is ahead.
Arisen! This way, sir! The worm awaits beyond, sir. I should be proud to guide you.
Arisen. Stay
We're hidden
ever
away
ready as we
here
advance.
For fear of the beasts all around. Arisen! This way, sir!
We cannot suffer the
Our
worm
army
to work
is
any
routed.
further atrocities.
Tis plain true.
I shall restore your health.
Beyond that grand door, the dragon makes its roost.
I feel it close by, Arisen.
There!
They hold the advantage!
Choose, flee, or step forth. Take hold of what lies beyond. Claim mastery over the eternal ring.
Hear ye, hear ye! The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honourable Duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The day's come to lay down rod and reel and take up the sword.
It's the dragon! Get to the boat! For your lives! Go! Take a boat!
square-eyed.
You say it left a glowing scar?
Yes. The wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but his heart lies silent.
If you would face me.
You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this. I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
All right.
You should be abed. I wish you would not strain yourself so. I worry for you, cuz. The chief says your injury could be a curse from the dragon. If so, that's not something I know how to heal. But there must be a way. You were not the only one to suffer the wrath of the worm, Kaz. There were many wounded. Others, some were not so fortunate. The whole village was worried about you. They'd be well relieved to see you up and about. Perhaps you might go and see the others, if you feel well enough. You fight for this village, and here I sit with my hands at my sides. Oh, I feel so very helpless. I tremble to think what the dragon might have wrought without your brave defiance. Our village, burned to a cinder, or swept to sea like so much driftwood. We all of us appreciate your sacrifice. Praise the Maker your home was left standing. Thank you.
Maker's greetings, a boy. What can I do you for? As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
Oh. It's a mercy so much of the village was spared. I only wish I had more to offer. only wish I had more to offer. I only wish I only wish I had more to offer. I only wish... Had the beast landed any... Makes me ill, just... I only wish I had... I only wish I had more...
That man you are speaking with, he's of the Pawn Legion. They come from some unknown place, just appear without a warning. They're a strange lot. Not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack the will, the spark, what drives us. They have no capacity to feel nor act alone, so they live as sellswords. Myrmidons, they're called. There's an encampment west of the village where men gather to face the dragon. I'd wager a fair number of his kind will be there as well. Why don't you take him? Might be you learn aught of why he came to you in the first place.
Before... To the encampment. This path should see us there. Outmatched. Shall we lend a hand?
Quite the fighter, eh?
That was far too close. I'm called Reynard, a traveling salesman, though those damnable beasts ruined my wares. But thanks to you, it was only wares I lost. I'll consider it a bargain. You have my thanks.
This road will have us to the encampment ere much longer.
Should the enemy prove too powerful, there is no shame in fleeing. Can you hear our voice? If memory serves. I know the way, Master. Follow me.
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear our voice? We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you. Pray, forgive this strange and impersonal greeting. This rift serves as a gate. It connects our kind to your world. It opens to the Arisen, for they possess a will powerful enough to guide the Legion. If you would claim to be among the Arisen, prove the strength of your resolve. Very well. Then we shall guide you in your trial. If you are an Arisen in truth, this humble task will prove no obstacle. The Arisen must possess the valor to stand against all threats, and the power to quell them. A tireless spirit of self-improvement grants the strength to lead the Legion. Pray, show it now.
Shall we search the area?
beast comes! Hurry!
There may be prowling monsters about. Let us return to the encampment. Any time. We've done as asked. Let us go and give word of it. Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Sorin. Shall we search the area?
With that, your trial is complete. You are the Arisen in truth, proven beyond any doubt. Now, I bid you select a companion for the journey ahead. They shall serve you, and you alone, to share in your hardships and aid you in every endeavor.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
Ah, a master and his pawn, is it? You'll be quite the force, come the day you learn to fight as one. Mind you, that is a skill better honed in practice than in the heat of mortal combat. I can help in that regard, should you wish it. The men of the Enlistment Corps never turn away the eager. We are ready to begin. Are you? Let me be clear from the outset. I'm a harsh master, whoever the pupil. You'll complete 3 forms of training in sequence. Each serves to hone a different quality. You'll need more than raw muscle here. If you find a task too difficult to manage, you might reconsider your party. There are other pawns here. You can choose among them if you care to. The first task is carrying freight. Haul the lot of them before my count ends. You're free to choose your company, but this is a task too great for just one person. Many hands lighten any load, as they say. Now, get to it. We'll begin as soon as you're prepared. Just give the word. Your task is to haul all of the freight before my count ends. Get to it.
Take long. We've time aplenty. The deadline draws near, sir. We must hurry. There's no time.
Enough! Well done. Meet each challenge with that vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior afore long. Next is combat training. You'll face my Scarecrow army here. Destroy them before my count ends. A large group will be of help again, but you must choose your companions wisely. A company all doing the same thing is less effective than using a varied approach. Choose well. We'll begin as soon as you're prepared. Just give the word. You'll set about destroying scarecrows this time. Get them all before my count ends.
Arisen, I'm at your side.
I'll fill it with a spell.
Well done. Meet each challenge with that vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior of fortune. Right then. Finally, you'll be destroying more scarecrows, but don't expect a repeat of the last. There are two sorts of scarecrow, each with its own weakness. One falls only to steel and brute force, the other only to magic. If you're not mindful of how you attack them, you'll fail. Strike fast and strike hard. Vary your party and your tactics until you find success. Use your head. We'll begin as soon as you're prepared. Just, well, it's back to the scarecrows for your last lesson. Destroy them all before my count ends. That's the fastest I've ever seen it done. And on a task fit to challenge even a seasoned warrior. Well done! You've completed your training. See now the difference well-selected partners can make. Yes, no doubt, no doubt. You'll learn the rest from actual combat. If you have trouble, examine your party.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I've learned of this area.
It's closed. Seems we need dispensation to pass. If you find combat a struggle, it may behoove you to adjust your party. We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world.
Have all you need? We are an end first and foremost, but we offer more than simple lodging. We can have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Touch a riftstone, and you can guide a new pawn to this world.
I am Mercedes. I lead the men of the Enlistment Corps. I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the pawns. I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself, but they are a clumsy lot. I cannot call them into this world as you do, though, nor make traveling companions of them. What manner of magic lets you command them so? Well, it matters not. The dragon is come. I'll welcome any help, be it pawn, arisen, farmer or fishwife. Make use of the encampment as you please. Are you in need of rest? As you will. Repose is the better part of readiness. I am impressed.
Oh, be damned! This your handiwork? For truth? Oh, what did the lack of an idol doing here anyway?
Ancient tales of the Arisen are well and good, friend. But make a gift of these heads to the Duke, and you might earn yourself a real title. Arisen. I see better now from whence the legends arose. Good judgment, swift footwork. Impressive, truly. In any case, the Duke will want to know of this attack. I'd hoped to gather a larger force before leaving for the capital. But a Hydra's head and the Arisen who claimed it make up the difference amply. I cannot say what the past may hold. You will need your strength. It will be slow going with a cart. I dare say you'll have no trouble catching up. We'll meet at the Way Castle. Till then, I bid you rest well. 'Tis a long road ahead.
I've gained quest knowledge. If you find combat...
Boy there, in some time, hasn't it? Enough time to become well famous in your case. The Arisen. 'Tis the second coming of Duke Dragonsbane, I dare say. I like it, friend. I like it well. Now, let us talk of business. You'd be a fool not to have a look at my wares. Now, let us talk of... Now, let us talk of business. You'd be a fool not to have a look at my wares.
Back.
That terrible creature. I saw it from my spot at the post. What was it? It's been dispatched then? Thank the Maker. Hold a moment. Is Kina not with you? She was said to lead the village in search of art for your wounds. I thought you accompanied her. These are dark times for a girl alone in the wilds. Any idea where she might be off to?
Well, we'll need Kina's help for this. Let's ask at the village. Will be easier going, searching in this area now.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary. We share these roads with traveling...
Perhaps Kina left some clue at her home. 'Tis your hometown, is it not?
Hold, Minnow. I'd have your ear a moment. It's been a full sun since last I saw Kina. She spoke of the Witchwood to find a cure for your wound. If she's gone there for true, I beg of you, find Kina and see her back safely, ere some ill befalls her.
To judge from the name,
Shall we go after her then?
it seems a frightening place. The Witchwood is
This
way,
road leads to
though
the
it is a
Witchwood.
fair walk yet.
Yes, Arisen? Yes, Arisen, if you should ever...
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen, if you should ever...
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen, if you should ever...
Yes, Arisen? Yes, Arisen, if you should...
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen, if you should ever... Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. I am on.
Seems Kina's gone to the Witchwood.
There's no doubt then. Kina is gone to the Witchwood.
To judge from the name, the Witchwood seems a frightening place.
Oh. A Hydra, you say? I only wish I had more to offer.
They've wares to sell here.
The Witchwood is this way.
This road leads to the Witchwood.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike. It's safest on the roads.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. The Duke could stand to commission some new roads. We'll pass the encampment. This way. This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. Care to find out where this path leads?
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I shall restore your help. Hold on.
This isn't the way to the capital. Wonder where it leads. Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
I shall restore your help. Hold on.
Any time. I'll have a look around.
Hold nothing back!
Counter after they strike. They attack in quick succession. They're nothing close after a grand
techniques against their foe.
I've learned of beasts.
Coming, Arisen! I'll finish it! I cannot obey right now!
This cannot be.
They attack in quick succession!
Not this pawn. Not this day.
This.
Leave it to me.
This scenery is quite a change. Follow this road down.
They're armed, Master.
Sick 'em, boys!
Counter after they strike. Armed bandits Arisen.
They attack in quick succession. Human foes may fight as fiercely as any monster in the rest.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Wait for another.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Did it!
Seems this road doesn't get much use.
They're armed, Master.
Come looking for a fight.
They attack in quick succession. I'm on my way. Very well. Proceed with caution, Master.
Hold on.
I'll heal your wounds.
Is that Keenan? The forests of southern Grand.
Oh, What are you doing? You came searching for me? Forgive me. I would never wish to worry you. But I had to come. A witch walks these woods, one who understands the language of the dragon. If I may find her, I will beg her aid in healing your wound. Will you accompany me? This fog bodes ill. I would walk easier with you at my side.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Take care we're not separated from Kina.
I shall restore your help. Hold on.
Anytime.
There's no way forward save crossing here. There's some manner of order I've learned of this area.
Drenched!
I now know why they named this forest
I shall restore your
and
help.
not just after
I'll
her
heal your
receipt.
wounds.
The villagers are right to fear this place.
Feel magic within this mist. Well, thick this forest. Let's head this way. The wood is uncommon dense. Almost as if it means to hide all the
Not
way.
stray from
Perhaps
the
we'll
path,
find more of the
lest we
witch's
be lost
legacy
in this
here.
wood forever. 'Twill be easier going, searching in this area now.
Ending up a target for the Arisen command. Deflect with your shield, then attack!
None may touch the Arisen!
This
Fire is bane to wolves.
Is it always so in these woods? It's as if the very air strains to block our path.
I hear your wounds. You'll never hit them swinging blindly!
Hold it still while I finish it!
I shall still miss!
Fire is bane to wolves.
It's been an age since the witch last visited our village.
There, Master! Wolves!
Can't be certain she
Keep
lives
well
here.
clear of those fangs!
Yet even should we find her vanished, we must keep faith. There must
Refreshment is in order.
be some small...
Here I go! Very well.
Yet, for all the danger, this pawn feels quite comfortable here.
There, Master! Wolves! Out of the way! Fire works well!
We have triumphed.
Fire! Lend thy kiss!
It's as if the very
Then
air
in- Watch
strains
your
to
back.
block our
The
path.
beast fears fire! Out of the way! Wolves go quickly to flames!
This looks interesting.
I heal your wounds.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Are you all right, Master?
It seems we've arrived.
There. That must be it. Come on, cuz.
Then this is
It'll
the
be
witch's
easier going
cottage.
searching this area now.
Begging your pardon, but we seek the witch of these woods. Oh? A great and aged woman? Perhaps you might have seen her?
The witch? You seek grandmother?
Your grandmother? Yes. Where might we find her? I would ask her aid in a dire matter.
She is dead. She died, as all must.
Oh. What of you then? Know you aught of the dragon? Can you read the worm speak?
Gran told me. The faith knows. It cloaks the dragon, cloaks the truth. Those who search for truth outside the faith are branded heretic.
So your grandmother told you naught of the dragon, that the faith might leave you be?
Yes.
Then it seems we must turn to the faith if we are to learn more. You have our thanks. We'll leave you in peace to return to our village.
Familiar with his quest now. I wonder what's inside.
Might I know you? You seem familiar.
This looks interesting.
Careful! A goblin!
Arisen, I am at your A goblin! Plants of all kind grow at the tree's feet, like so many verdant children. Don't worry, I am here. 'Tis your hometown, is it not?
Kina is safe. Thank the Maker. Pray, forgive her. If she acts the fool, 'tis only 'cause concern overwhelms her sense. She's like you in that, always setting off without so much as a thought. Most like the fault of ill parenting, which makes the blame mine then, eh?
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
Sometimes I feel like a ship against the current. I swore to heal your wound, yet I feel I know less now than when I started. I can't stand idly by while you risk all to save us. There must be some way I might aid you, if only a little. Sometimes I feel like a ship. There must be...
Well, Madeline, this is a fine bit of fortune you've got.
Oi, good Fisher. I have a favour to ask if you've the time to listen. It is a matter of warding the village from crime. I would ask your help. I knew I could rely on you. Truth be told, the crime has already come. A thief, cousin. He strikes the same spots each time. Geraldo's grocery and Estella's apothecary have suffered, as I have. The rat steals in at night and pinches the food and vital stores we've gathered for times of need. A skilled wretch, too, and well crafty. There is a strict order to his thieving. I've spoken with the others, and we've agreed upon a plan to catch our rat. They are none too pleased at this violation and eager to be quit of it. Best you go and speak with them. Come and find me after. I will explain the plan. Pray, speak with me once you... What can I do you for? Take care now.
Oh, I know you. You took up steel and drove the dragon from Cassidus, yes? I heard about that. And of course you know me. I come here now and again to restock my wares. You do recall me, yes? Madeline? Finest peddler in all Grancis? Ravishing beauty of legend and song? Madeline. Well, no matter. I've bigger problems. These are dark days, so terrible as to drive even I to the brink of tears. And yet, just when I need the aid of one both clever and strong, you arrive. Truly, fortune means us to partner together. Don't you agree? Only a fool could mistake the thread of destiny what links us. You will be my savior true, and after me, the world entire. And with that, we must be off. I trust you know of the encampment outside the village. I must travel there with all speed, but the wilds are perilous of late. Would you see me there safely?
I'd not believe such villainy could be found in Cassidus had I not been a victim myself. The scoundrel even uncovered my hidden stores. I'd told no one of them. 'Tis clear the felon is no common cut-purse, but a thief of considerable skill. We must put a stop to him.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other things.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Aha, gold! Now there's a fine treat.
Here I go!
I'll go at once.
Very well.
Hold a moment. There's art here. Aha, gold!
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Now there's a fine treat. Hold a moment. There's art here.
Tis safest on the roads.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Aha, gold! Now there's a fine treat.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads. Well sturdy, this place.
And all thanks goes to your fine work. We'd best be inside, don't you think? This may sound untoward, but have you aught in the way of coin? Please, I must make for the capital, but times are dark and my purse light. It's a terrible curse being poor. Times are it takes all I have just to keep the tears back. Will you spare some gold? I would repay you, of course, at some point, most likely. I am so very much in love with you at this moment. A woman's heart is a dangerous creature, but you know well how to tame it. Oft has it been said a poor life is a happy one. I have never found this to be true. If ever fortune sees you to Grand Sorin and me to setting up my shop, you must come visit. I shall even give you a discount. A small one. You'll find naught but the finest wares here. Find naught but the...
Ever a pleasure.
We are a vagabond people, born in the drifting world. We come from the rift. The encampment was a humble enough place before.
Built to keep out goblins, I should think.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Never forget, constant vigilance.
Get him!
Armed rogues! A large that one! Insolence!
I'm out of here!
After a grand strike.
The attack!
Keep moving.
After a grand strike.
I've learned a new way to fight.
After they strike.
We attack in quick succession.
Stop with it! They attack in quick succession. Very well. I'll go at once.
The sea is closer than I imagined.
Leave it to me.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should ever...
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should ever...
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should ever...
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should...
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should ever... Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should ever... Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should ever...
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should...
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should ever need anything...
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. If you should...
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
I trust you rested well, given the hour. We make for the capital, men. Like as not, the cart will draw beasts along the way. Stay vigilant. But fear not. We walk with the Arisen, slayer of hydras.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. Let us go!
Protect the cart! goblins come! Here I go!
Then maybe it's here. Let me see. Careful!
Even
A goblin!
goblins can't be
Balls
afraid.
like this.
The water road's open. Touch them down on sight.
We have triumphed.
This pass is a nest for every manner of foul beast, Sir Arisen. No man can say from where they will strike. Pray be careful.
They come from above. Ready yourselves.
A fiend with a woman's form!
I'll set its wings ablaze! I will protect you, Arisen.
Dwarves! I cannot obey right now.
Fire! Let thy kiss!
We cannot allow it fly! Burn them to ash!
Grounded, they're easy
I'll
prey.
set its wings ablaze!
This ought to keep it ground!
I'll strike with fire and more it recovers! Now! My fire is yours!
Rise low. Our steel will serve well.
Fiend with a woman's form! It hates fire!
Take my fire!
Its wings are vulnerable to fire!
Burn them to ash! Strength in numbers, Arisen.
It's no surprise, of course, that many a bandit lurks here as well.
I was hoping you'd ask.
I'll have a look around.
Stay vigilant, there's yet a ways to go. Help me!
This ought to keep it aground.
It lies low! Our steel will serve well!
It's within range of our steel!
I've learned a thing. No! My fire is yours!
Did it!
Roads twixt Ramsoren and Cassidy's were once traveled.
Fire! Send thy kiss!
You'll ne'er hit them swinging
They're
blindly.
nimble. Watch your back.
Anytime.
Here I go!
I'll have a look around.
On my way.
With so many twists, it's hard to see what lies ahead.
Keep watch for falling rocks on the path ahead, Captain.
Woman? Insolence! Oh, beast! Wings ablaze.
Just within range of our steel!
Stay at the cart's side!
The path diverges.
A fiend with a woman's form! 'Tis a troubling foe! I have it!
I grant you fire!
Fallen rock bars the path.
Side!
Our bandits are risen.
Leave it to me.
I'll take them. They attack in quick succession.
Counter after they strike. Strong.
opening. They're left exposed off the grand front.
I was clumsy.
I cannot take behind us! Stand clear!
Trapped! No, they want the advantage. It hates fire.
Don't stop! We're exposed here! I cannot move! They attack in quick succession! Not this form. Not this day.
Hold on. We have triumphed.
Fiend with a woman's form!
Arisen, I am at your side.
I'll strike with fire before it recovers! I grant you fire's blaze!
I've set its wings ablaze. I learned of
I've learned a
beasts.
new thing.
Now, bring fire!
Did it!
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
I was hoping you'd ask.
On my way!
Wolf-hunted packs! Here, Master! Harpies! I
I've set its wings ablaze. Tis quick to fire!
Is it the serpent's blood that draws them? We cannot turn back. Stand strong and press onward.
Leave it to me.
It's treacherously steep. What sort of place is Grand Sorin? I'm eager to see it.
Goblin!
We must take care the past does not claim us as its next. Those shields are a bother.
I cannot reach its armor!
Creatures come! Cut them down, men!
Take my fire!
A fallen goblin is an easy mark.
The goblin falls! Surrender them!
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
This place must have seen a ferocious battle.
Onward!
We're near half between the encampment and the...
To find ourselves surrounded.
Good. We've come this far safely.
Did it!
Stay vigilant till we're in Grand Soren's gates, men.
Troubling foe!
Over there!
I'll aid you with gunfire! Goblins hate fire! Fire! Then light!
We are nearly there, men. Now march!
The capital is in sight.
Gold or blood? What's it to be?
I'll take them.
They're left exposed after a round.
They attack in quick succession.
We have triumphed.
I'll heal your wounds.
It only gets tougher from here, Master.
Be healed!
Any time.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
What is that?
Master, the corpses! Stench. Repulsive.
I'll aid you at once.
An imposing structure afore it.
We have triumphed.
Sure. A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. Grand Soren, capital of Grances. Shall we enter, Arisen?
Hold on! I'll be there shortly!
I'm on my way.
Let us proceed, Master.
I'll have a look around.
We've arrived. Well done, men. A Hydra's head is a fine prize. His Grace will be pleased with the Corps' work. Walk proud through these streets, men. We are heroes to the people of Grand Soren. Good. Rest up, men.
This...
I'll make for the castle directly to offer my report to His Grace. I'll have word sent for you, friend. Pray, sojourn in the capital a while. To the castle, men! Step lively!
Fortune smiles upon me. Well met, Sir Arisen. I am called Mason, if it please you. Now you're come to the capital a conquering hero, you'll be needing aught to do, eh? My word to you, begin with the pawns. Inquire about them here in Grand Soren. Their kind's woven tight into the fate of the Arisen. If you know your destiny, know them.
Quest knowledge.
Say, friend, have you chanced upon a strange old man of late? Shady mean, queer mumblings. They call him the Elysian, a name I hear far too often these days. Well, keep the man in mind. I have business with him myself.
Imagine one would never tire of this place.
It will be easier going, searching in this area now. Are your travel preparations complete?
Are you the Arisen the men of the Corps speak of? You've a plainer air than I'd expected. Forgive me. I spoke poorly. I simply imagined the sort of figure pulled right from legend. Pray, allow me to begin anew. I am Asalam, and this is my inn, though we deal in a number of trades here. I hope this is the first of many visits, sir. I am at your service. Oh, you wish to learn of the Pawn Legion? Then the shortest path to the answers you seek leads west from here. There you'll find Grand Soren's Pawn Guild. It is a gathering place for their kind. Just tell the sentries you have business with the guild. They'll let you past. Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? Have your pick, any you like. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
I've learnt what to do in this quest.
Well, hello. How good to see you again. You remember me, yes? Madeline? Yes? You'll find naught but the finest wares here. Thank you very much. I hear you've become, what was it? Arisen. Important, aren't you now? Such a post must come with benefits, Gold and jewels and the like. You'll find naught but the finest wares here. Find naught but the fine. Find naught but the thank you very much.
These days, a good weapon's a need no different than food or shelter. The master works all, you can't go wrong. Master works all. The master works all. master works all. The master works all, you can't go wrong.
State you. All right.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. It is a gathering place for my kind.
Seems this is where the merchants live. 'Tis quite open.
So this is the Pawn Guild.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at...
Welcome, Arisen. We have awaited your coming. This pawn is called Barnaby. I tend to the affairs of the Pawn Guild. The guild serves as a place of rest for pawns, and as the gate to the Everfall. The Everfall lies beneath Gran Soren. 'Tis a place of great importance to our kind. But for now, let us rejoice in the coming of the Arisen, the light that guides the Legion.
I've gained quest knowledge.
It grieves me to burden you, weary from the road as you must be, but I fear trouble brews. I would beg your assistance in this matter, Arisen, if it please you. You have my thanks. Beyond lies the Everfall, an ancient place that sleeps beneath Gran Soren's stones. We pawns have long served as keepers of the entrance to this place. But since the dragon's coming, a strange aura has filled the Everfall. A presence. If it be some omen of evil to come, we cannot allow it to go unchecked. I ask that you seek out the cause of the change, or some proof of what's happened. The Everfall is a place unique unto itself. This is not a simple task, nor a favor I ask lightly. Which is why I ask you, Arisen, please, lend us your aid.
What manner of place is this Everfall? Do you favor a pawn who aids their fellow pawns, or one who scouts ahead to guide you? Understood. Aiding my fellow pawns will be my first priority. If they fall in battle, I shall bring them to you, Master. I try to speak or remain silent as the situation demands. Would you have me continue in this way, Master? As you wish. I will attempt to be more talkative from now on. Should I fall, and you see fit to help me, in what manner can I thank you? All right.
How come the master works all, you can't go wrong. The masterwork.
Yes, Arisen? Yes, Arisen? If you should... Yes, Arisen? Yes, Arisen? If you should ever... Yes, Arisen? Yes, Arisen? If you should ever...
Be there. Man or pawn.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored. May our paths cross again. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel with you.
May our paths cross again.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
None would believe Grand Soren held such a place beneath it.
We may be within Grand Soren's gate. This place holds monsters just the same.
I shall restore you.
Anytime. Leave it to me.
No! They hold the advantage!
This place hides something. There, human bones that move on their own. I will protect you. Rampage indiscriminately. This looks interesting. Anytime. I'll heal your wounds. Bear some connection to this. I shall restore your health. Hold on. Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes. Take that. shall restore your health. Hold on.
Looks as though what doors were closed stand open. And those once open are now closed. 'Tis a lever. I'm on my way.
Hold on.
I'll take that.
Master, harpies! Any that would target the Arisen are mine. Walking through the harpy sword! No! They hold the advantage! It's a trapping foe! Awaken!
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Human bones that move on their own!
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
We have triumphed!
Leave it to me.
I'll heal your wounds.
What's this?
Numbers, Arisen.
What's that? There, Master!
They hate fire! They'll loathe it!
They hold the advantage!
Did it! We have triumphed! Does a 10...
not of paths inside. Best we prepared well.
Bones! Walking bones!
This must be the work of the Dogma. The skeleton is skilled and they rampage indiscriminately. We have triumphed.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. I wonder what's inside. What to do in this gain quest knowledge. Arisen, I am at your side.
Tentacles renew without end.
Heal your wounds.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
A light. In the furthest depths, you say? In truth, even we pawns know precious little of the Everfall. I can say with utmost certainty, though, the light you speak of is newly come. We cannot know if this small aberration will give rise to great calamity hence. But the chance enough is called to take action. We shall redouble our efforts here, and keep vigilant for further signs of change.
Be they man or pawn, it is hard to do
A
all.
word, sir. Are you the Arisen? I bring a message from the Duke himself. His Grace has judged your feat in slaying the Hydra most laudable. To honor your noble works, you are hereby welcome to the Worm Hunt. You may now accept orders from Sir Maximilian, Captain of the Hunt. Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian outside the castle gates. He will instruct you further. The document confers the status of Hunter upon you. Carry it on your person, always.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at Pawngate.
So quiet.
Duke Edmund Dragonsbane is a hero. He slew the worm a generation past.
Hail, friend. Been some time. Trust you've been well? But come, if it was idle twittering you'd wanted, you'd have sought a prettier bird than this old crow. Crows bring tidings, most oft grim. Me, I bring you work. Still grim, I'm afraid. Well, salvation again, naturally. Now there's word they've a man inside the castle. If that be true, he'll have need to leave the castle eventually to meet with the others. All I ask is that you keep watch. If you see someone leaving the castle, shadow them. I only have need of your eyes. Follow them and see what business has them out. I'll do the rest. Skulking about is more my line than yours, I know. But pray, lay your chivalry aside this once. I'd do it myself, but there's aught has me away from Grand Sorin for a time. Nothing for it, I fear. Tell your findings to the innkeep. We have an arrangement. Tread carefully, friend, and quietly, what's more.
It is said he was named Duke before his cavalcade
Have you
reached
equipment to
Grand
enhance?
Sorin's gates.
I feel familiar with this area now. This inn can serve as the hub of our
Even
journeys.
now, the people worship him as their...
If you're newly come to the capital, why not take the day to walk its streets, find your bearings? Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? will it be
The
today?
inn offers a clean
Have your
bed.
pick, and you
It
come
deals in
again soon.
vocations and skill.
Under his guidance,
Streams breed in
Francis has
darkness
known
and
peace
shadow.
and prosperity.
We'll watch who leaves the castle at-night.
The enlistment corps scours the land for soldiers to man the frontier holds. Bards the land over sing of his exploits, albeit in the broadest terms. It seems no one knows just how he managed to defeat the beast. The pawns that fought alongside him must be about somewhere. I feel more familiar.
I've gained
with
quest
this
knowledge.
Knight of the Duke's Court? In league with salvation?
Stunning structures, are they not? Homes to knights and chamberlains, most like.
Steady, master. Tread lightly. I've been drenched!
Keep your eyes on our quarry.
Just what is this scrap to you?
Loose those lips and might be our repaying kind. Oh.
Good work.
Anything else I might work on for you?
I bid you good day.
Let us tell the innkeep of what we've seen.
What business could Madeline have with that knight? And in secret, what's more?
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Ah, it's you. Mason told me to expect you. If you've a message, I could relay it. Tonight then, is it? Fine then. I'll pass the word along.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Me, I've no love of magic and its kind. Iron and steel honed to an end. The master works all he can. The master works all, you can't go wrong. The master will come again.
We've done our part. The rest falls to Mason and his accomplices.
Are your travel preparations complete? This is a place quite restful to my kind. Do you suppose this dry fish...
Stella, the apothecary, will have aught to say. They've wares to sell here.
Why not avail?
Pray, speak with me once you've finished preparations for tonight. What can I do you for?
You seem tired, cousin. Come rest a moment. So be it.
So many beds.
It will be easier going.
Seems a fair place
searching
to
this
rest.
area now.
Oh. Aye, there's a thief about, and I've the missing wares to prove it. I even chanced to see the rat scurrying off after he'd lightened my stores. Quick as a flash he was. I'd have been impressed had I not been so angry. I only wish I had more to offer. I only wish I had more to offer. You're always welcome here.
Ready, are you? Then I'll explain. He's fierce and fleet of foot, dashing about the village as he goes about his business. When the thief arrives, you'll give chase, good fisher. And we'll have those pawns of yours keep watch outside the village. With luck, you'll catch him with ease, and before he can pinch any more of our wares. Well, questions, cousin? Done with your preparations, good fisher? There's time yet. Or are you ready to rest until night? Then take it. Aye, what can I do you for? Take care now.
We pawns shall wait outside the village once you're ready to begin.
Done with your preparation, then we wait. I shall go stand watch elsewhere. You head that way, good fisher. 'Tis time. I've faith in you, cousin. And why not? As Arisen, petty thieves are a simple quarry, aye?
Doggy bastard! Doggy bastard! Yield, damn ya! Doggy bastard! Yield, damn ya!
fucking unhand me!
Just as planned! Brilliant work!
It was fine work last night, good fisher. What's more, the rat you caught has a loose tongue. He spoke of the company he keeps. A band of thieves that style themselves the Iron Hammer. They've taken a stronghold in the south for their home. Seems they eat well on the goods they pinch from the merchants walking the nearby roads. If you cause to head south, pray keep watch for their ilk.
Leave it to me.
Seems our thief is eager to mend his ways. Perhaps there's aught we may do to ensure it.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I hear. Tis a port crystal,
It's a port
Master.
crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic Arisen.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I warrant. How did the day find you?
You seem the type, unlike to judge a man by his mien alone. I would ask you a favor, sir, if it please you. A wise choice. I warrant you'll be eager to hear what I have to say. I have long searched for a certain tome. Salomet's Grimoire. 'Tis said its pages hold the power to grant the reader command of grand arcane magics. The book itself is ensorcelled, you see. Even a novice is as a grand wizard with that grimoire in hand. I would ask you to seek it out and bring it to me, sir. Recompense? Pray, let us speak of such things once you have found the book.
We may learn aught from Camilla, the sundries vendor in Grand Soren.
Unwanted possessions and other refuse ultimately find their way here. I had hoped, perhaps, to find the book here, but 'twas a vain hope, it seems.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid. Armorers trade in a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment.
We don't deal in the like of grimoires here. We're in honest business. Those magic tomes are oft forgeries, else stolen property. Oi, there's a notion. Why not ask a thief? They're more like to have it than honest folk like me, I'll warrant you. Take all the time you like. Do come again.
Which group of bandits has taken the book? If only we knew. This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
These last years, Duke Edmund seen to repairing worn fortifications and increasing the number of eyes out on watch. Grand Soren's not the largest of cities, sure, but its walls are well strong enough to keep the beasties out. All in all, not a bad place to live. Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides. Different countries, cities, people. Intriguing.
Perhaps it's time we began our search for this magic book, Master.
Which group of bandits has taken the book?
Grand Soren, the beating heart of all Granses. We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
An imposing structure afore it fell, I'm sure.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soren.
Arisen. Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Monsters arisen! Ready yourselves!
This path runs the canyon floor. We'll need to stay wary.
Get him!
Armed bandits arisen.
Visibility is poor. Stay on guard.
'Tis uneven footing. Watch your step.
It is no surprise, of course, that many are... Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps? Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Soren. The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
I pray the day monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off. It is difficult to walk such a narrow path.
Get him!
A large tree.
It is even larger up close.
Insolence!
Help me! Help me! No! Help me!
They're left exposed after a grand strike. They attack in quick succession. After they strike. They attack in quick succession. I shall blind it! We have triumphed.
I shall restore your health.
We'll likely face ambush here.
I owe you a debt, sir. My thanks, truly. They were of the southern bandits, from the look of them. Worse than monsters, their kind. Thanks to you, I'm alive and whole. But those rats made off with all I had. Even took that magic book. Have an interest in such tomes, do you? This was Salamet's grimoire. Seems it chanced to survive the blaze when the old council's library burned down. It is a rare and powerful tome, as I hear it told, so I bought it from a merchant of my acquaintance. If it truly holds such power, the likes of salvation would... it matters not. In any case, 'tis lost now to those damnable thieves. Next our paths cross, I'll take them for all they're worth.
I've gained quest knowledge. We know where
Seems small holds up.
I owe you a debt, sir. My they were a... Next...
The Iron Hammer dwells within a hold near the southern shore.
We can likely pass through here.
The Master! Wolves!
in numbers, Arisen.
This isn't the way to the capital. I wonder where it leads.
Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Best prepare to cut down a few thieves.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
Hold nothing back!
So many twists, it's hard to see what lies
I
ahead.
will protect you, Arisen. Attack once I've blinded them!
Counter after they strike!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I heal your wounds.
I shall restore your health.
This scenery is quite a change.
Fresh meat.
Armed rogues!
Bloody hell!
Armed bandits, Arisen.
Help.
Wait for an opening. I shall blind it!
Just wait. We'll see your weakness.
Counter after they strike! We have triumphed!
Anytime.
Leave it to me.
Seems this road doesn't get much use.
They're armed, Master.
Come looking for a fight, have you?
I shall blind it!
Splendid woodland.
Attack once I've blinded them!
They're left exposed after a
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
They're armed, Master.
Why have you come here?
Leave it to me.
counter after they strike!
Bloody!
I've an ailment!
Hold
heal your wounds. Counter after they strike.
I shall blind it!
They attack in quick succession.
Attack once I've blinded them! Strength in numbers. We have triumphed! Wolf-hunted packs!
I heal your wounds.
It hates fire!
Wolves fall quickly to flames.
Leave it to me. We walk in bandit lands. They suffer only allies to pass unchallenged. The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh.
Wait, have you
Armed
come?
bandits arisen.
Counter after they strike. Attack once I've blinded them! It is a troubling foe! We know where the grimoires
We'll likely
are.
face
This is
ambush
all.
here.
Seems Small holds our grimoire. I'll heal your wounds. We can likely pass through here. There, Master! Wolves!
Fall quickly to flames.
I'll heal your wounds.
Tis a port crystal.
It's a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
So this is the Pawn Guild. Seems this is where the merchants live. Tis quite open.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
These last years, Duke Edmund's, Grand Soren's nothing. Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? What will it be to them? Have your pick. Any of that come again?
Me, I've iron and steel. The masterworks all. Masterworks all. Masterworks all, you can't go wrong. Masterworks.
All these workers going about their business. How lively. The life of a salesman surely has its own trials. Who knows what lies in wait? Let's proceed with caution.
We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful.
Best prepare to cut down a few
Keep watch
trees.
for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
Check 'em, boys.
It's hard to see what lies ahead. They're armed, Master.
They attack in quick succession.
Insolence! Attack once I've blinded them.
Counter after strike.
We have triumphed. Strength in numbers. Arisen.
Why have you come here?
They're armed, Master.
Bloody hell!
Counter after they strike.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Seems this road doesn't get much use.
Sick 'em, boys!
Roads. Just wait. See we counter after they strike. I shall blind it.
So rich.
I'll blind them. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Counter after they strike.
Bloody hell!
I shall
Get them, boys!
armed roads.
Proceed with caution.
Wait for an opening. Attack quick succession. They're left exposed after a grand strike. It's a troubling foe.
Leave it to me.
Wait for an opening.
Counter after they strike.
Leave it to me. I'll heal your wounds.
Look, there's a stronghold of some sort by the sea. We walk in bandit lands. They suffer only allies to pass unchallenged. Nature is unbridled here.
We walk in bandit lands. Best we gave them a wide berth, Arisen.
Lovely view. Lovelier still without the monsters.
Monsters Arisen! Ready yourself! Burn them to ash! The beast feels fire!
circle round the back.
I shall restore your help. Hold on.
I spy tracks. Wolves, perhaps. Wild dogs.
Armed bandits arisen.
Sick 'em, boys!
I shall find it!
Grand strike. They hold the advantage.
I cannot move!
Sick 'em, boys!
They're armed, Master.
I shall blind it!
We have triumphed. Counter after they strike. These are human footprints.
Fresh
Armed bandits are risen. They attack in quick succession. Did it!
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Stronghold here? What could it be meant to defend? I sense something nearby. A bird, perhaps, or bigger.
Let's speak with he who leads this band.
Aye, the Grimoire is here with me. Sadly, I've no mind to give it up, nor do I have want of your coin. Now, if there were aught I wanted, gold had failed, I would next try steel. Well, have you the metal, sir?
If I recall, there's a treasure chest atop this fort's tower.
Aye, the Grimoire is here with me. Sadly, I've no mind to give it up, nor do I have want of your coin. Now, if there were aught I wanted, gold had failed, I would next try steel. Well, have you the metal, sir?
living, are you?
Leave it to me.
Looking the blade, are ya?
Upward, monster. We left exposed after a grand strike. We have triumphed.
Should be around here. Thanks, Master. Pray, be careful. That tower would offer a commanding view. Perhaps we can scale it. There's a way up here.
Mind your steps, Master. This fort holds many twists and turns. Upward, Master.
I've gained quest knowledge. Our task
Let's
is
return
done.
to Stefan.
Let us report our progress.
Leave it to me.
I'll heal your wounds. Let's return to Stefan. 'Tis a port crystal, Master. This is a place quite restful to my kind. Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle I warrant.
So quiet.
Hello, hello.
There's a barber shop.
This place holds its share of shadows. You'll like find all manner of shops here.
Duke. Now why would I place my trust in such as him? Even the daftest of dragons will ill fall before a human. So either the good Edmund is a fake, not that I can cast stones there, else he's no human. Either way, I'm not eager to give the duchy over to him. If he's the sort of demon fit to slay a dragon, what's to stop him from demanding human sacrifices and the like? No, I'm sure you'll find all you need. Sure, anytime.
This shop bears a rather unwholesome look to it. Why the forgery, Arisen?
Not the last we'll call upon this inn, I'll warrant.
Salomet was a scholar, the leader of a council of sorcerers. He was a genius, a luminary, until the day he went mad. He put the fruit of the council's research to the flame and disappeared. Aye, geniuses are so oft-touched with madness. But enough of him. I care only about the tome he kept with him in his research. I would make it mine, sir. Even if it means sifting through the muck to find it. Yes, this is it! At long last, Salomet's grimoire is mine! Though, 'tis strange. It bears the look of Salomet's tome, but aught feels different. My imagining, no doubt. My thanks, sir. Truly, I must do aught to repay this kindness. In the future, should we meet again. In the future, should we meet again.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. That seemed to satisfy her.
'Twas a tome of considerable power. He must be well satisfied to have it.
Me, I've no love of magic and its kind. Iron, the masterworks. The masterwork come again.
Have you aught to sell?
Here we can rest.
These last years, Duke Edmund seen to repairing worn fortifications. Grand Soren's not a... Oh, have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick, any you like. Come again soon.
Ah, Arisen, sir. I find myself in a situation most dire. I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it. This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the Arisen. They are like to weigh it carefully. You are my best and final hope in this matter. Can I rely upon your aid? Ha! I wagered you'd agree, and I never lose a wager. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but if it were to come from the Arisen, they'd like to weigh it carefully. Please convince the residents that leaving quickly is in the best interests of all. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely. Any rarities to sell? Right then.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw it raise a village at the southern shore? No doubt you were filled with fear and awe, with trepidation, with despair. And why? Because mankind e'er fears that which it does not understand. We dread the unknown, and ill know how to respond. At times, we abandon all thought, and settle into the coward's refuge of desperation. Ah, 'tis our nature, aye. But is it right? Is our only choice truly to bow down in submission to the awesome threat before us? No. Yes, how may I aid you, sir? Aye, we pay tariff on Fornival's land. Oh, wants us gone, does he? I wager it's not so simple a proposition as all that. I know Fornival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply up and go at his command. It's a hard decision, sir, and not one I'd make alone. I've a wife and son. They should get word of this afore all else. They're off about the town, though where I don't know. Perhaps you could find them and explain the matter? I would hear their thoughts ere I make any decision.
Perhaps we ought simply buy the land from Fornival and be done with it.
Sir, you have need of me? Fornival would have us quit his land? Oh, fie, but this is sudden. Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency, he'd give fair warning afore such a request. I beg of you, sir, grant me a little time to consider what you say. I would strive to have an answer for you shortly.
Also, some weapons can...
It seems my wife and child are as yet undecided. I'll not press on without their consent.
These last years, Duke Edmund seemed to repair it. All in all, have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Perhaps Sarah has changed her
Sarah's like to
thinking.
have gathered her thoughts by now.
The city has amenities to suit every need.
You have the Maker's patience, sir, and I thank you for it. I've made up my mind. Though it twists my heart to breaking, we are in no place to defy Fornival's will. I am my husband's wife in all things. Pray, tell him I will follow whatever path he chooses.
No?
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It is quite open.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls. These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
What? Who Our landlord would drive us from our home? Forget it. I won't go. I don't care how wealthy he is. He can't simply toss us out. I'll never leave. Ever. Not in 1,000 years.
We'd like to find Pip in the craftsman's quarter. Must be somewhere nearby.
No. My mind is made up. Now stop chasing me. Just leave me be.
Perhaps the boy is shy. Let's speak with him again. We must seize young Pip as one would a foe, ere he give us the slip. This must be an alehouse. Patrons often post work notices in the alehouse.
You don't give up, do you? And I was taught that Arisen were friends of the weak. What does it matter? Even and Father isn't like to stand against one so powerful. What choice do we have? Well, so be it. I dare say I won't miss that pigsty of a home besides. Now, if there's nothing else, pray leave me be.
We've secured their
Sarah and
consent.
Pip have been
Let's speak
persuaded.
to Jasper.
It is time to see Jasper. Here we can rest, manage it.
These last years, have your pick. What will it be today? Understood. These last years, Grand Soren, have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Well, I trust.
What is it? I shall thank you not to approach me so brazenly. 'Tis a wide gulf of class stands between us. You would do well to remember that.
How goes your intervention? In truth, I'd hoped to have the matter settled by now. However, as I have your ear, perhaps you, Arisen, would purchase the land in question. Such a thing would allow your mediation to continue apace, yet free me from further obligation. What say you? I shall, of course, require your payment in full. Hold, Arisen. My land is worth more than what you offer. I appreciate the thought, yes, but my creditors would not. It's gold they seek, and gold I must provide. If that is the full weight of your purse, I must ask you to remove the tenants after all. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay right then.
Tis a considerable sum. Best we begin now.
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I have expected your visit. I am Sir Maximilian Eisenstern, captain of the hunt, so named by His Grace Duke Edmund Dragonsbane. I beg your forbearance whilst I detail what is expected of you in the hunt. The worm hunt license you carry permits the bearer to undertake the most vital of tasks. Those missions given by Duke Edmund himself. Of late, all our will is focused on learning of and defending against the wicked dragon. A weighty task, to be sure, but one which the fate of the realm and its people rests upon. I am under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require. I would pray you return this assistance in kind. Many hopes are pinned upon you, sir. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then here are the details. I have important work for you, though some is of a less urgent nature. The task at hand is just such a case. Will you take it on? As I was setting about to find work for you, I came upon this slate. I know not its origin, nor its age, but the writing it bears is old. So old, our men could only read a few words. Dragon, scar, arisen, heart. What little we know all points to you, sir. Best you should have it. If there's aught of import written there, we need to know. Your task is to find out.
Let's ask around about
the
the
man in
slate.
the fields west of
Someone
Grand
may
Soren
know
knows
its
of the
meaning.
Dragon Forge. We'd best find someone who knows of that slate.
Important locations, people or objects will bear a quest marker.
It is usually more lively.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
What do I know of your writings? Less than I know of modern script, and I never even learned me letters. Alas, I'm a man of the sword, not the quill. Ask a scrivener, or a counterfeiter else.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
No harm in asking more of the common folk.
This inn can serve as the hub of our
Perhaps the Black
service.
Cat's proprietor can read it.
Most of the doors are barred tight, for fear of the dragon, perhaps.
Ancient writings? Aye, that's simple enough. If you've the coin, that is. What? Oh, you just want alt red? Let's have a look then. As I said, simple enough. That's dragon there, then scar, arisen, and heart there. The rest is no script, friend, just flourish. This slate's no text. It's a cipher. Like as not, it holds some secret meaning to folk those words relate to. I'm not one of them. I fear that's all I can say, friend. I'm sure you'll find all you need, anytime.
I've gained quest knowledge.
I believe I've seen a courier taking a break from his rounds near the Fountain Square.
Poor Bodrick. He wasn't always mad, you know. He was once a scholar of renown. Spent his days poring over tomes about what lies beyond the rift. One day, he up and vanished. We all took him for perished. But after a time, there he was, wandering the city, spouting his sing-songy rattle.
My, this is a curious place to meet.
I ran afoul of the dragon once before, back when I worked a city in the mainland.
I am my husband's wife in all things. Pray, tell him I will follow whatever path he chooses.
Pray let me find him quickly. Like as not, he's sick with worry, searching for me as well.
It is quite the intricate maze of passages. I fear I'll soon be lost. Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
What do I know of the old writings? Less than I know of modern script, and I never even learned me letters. Alas, I'm a man of the sword, not the...
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
A smithy, I should think.
Leave it to me. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then here are the details. The words carved upon that slate, if it tells of slaying the dragon, it will be welcome news to all of us. Come speak to me if you learn of its contents.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
Dragon, heart, and scar, is it? Does it have aught to do with that drawing? The figure of Hill-figure Knoll? You know it, aye? The man drawn upon the hill north of the capital? He bears a scar across the heart. Or the chest, at least.
Tis a fair distance to Hill-figure Knoll.
If you've cause to cross monsters, it's steel and muscle will see you through. Especially if it's steel from my shop. The masterworks all. The masterworks all come again.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. It is a gathering place for my kind.
Now, where shall we head?
Grand Soren, the beating heart of all Grances.
Hillfigure Knoll lies north of Grand Soren.
One cannot be too careful at the water's edge.
There are rocks in the river. If only we could get to them.
Hand over anything of worth you've got.
I will protect you, Arisen. We're headed north. This way!
Well before striking.
We have tried.
Look over there. Is that some sort of structure?
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Ignore the comely face! Those talons bite deep! Now, break fire!
Observe closely and learn to exploit
Shall
it.
restore your health. Hold on.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Let's proceed straight ahead, like as not. What's that? It's an imposing sight from so close. Let us head north.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold. We'll know it by the ruins as we draw near. The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure. Mjølnir. In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void.
Ignore the comely face! Those talons bite deep! It hates fire! I brought you fire! Striking range! Only evergreens grow in this cold. Perhaps we might harvest aught from them. The trees here have a different look than those at the side. Chimera! I'll hold this up. No! They hold the advantage! Ignore the comely face! Those talents!
Leave it to me.
They say in times long past, such hill figures were not uncommon. A former Arisen makes his home not far from here.
Him who knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well. While he who knows not what I know, or know not. You see me, yes? Then congratulations are due. You have found the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
We finally arrived.
Well met, Arisen of the present day. New forged link in the grand chain. You have come seeking meaning for that slate and the words it bears. There is none. None save that it brought you here to me. My form can be discerned only by the true Arisen. I am the Dragon Forged. Go now. Tell him that gave you the cipher of what you have heard here.
Let us return to Grand Soil.
The slate you bear holds no meaning beyond having brought you here, Arisen. But take heart. Our meeting shall avail you better than any text could. My form can be discerned only by true Arisen. I am the Dragon Forged.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Seems it leads into the earth, sir.
The path ends.
I'll take that. There's something drawn on the hill. What meaning do you suppose those stones
It is a
hold?
port crystal,
It is a port
Master.
crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
So quiet. We're like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
If what you say is true, sir, I have my family's support. However, something of the matter troubles me. If we abandon our home to Fornival, he'll lend no support while we search for another. Without funding, we've no way to secure new lodging, nor to live. Might you aid us, sir? I know it madness to ask such of the Arisen, yet I've nowhere else to turn. That it comes to this shames me beyond measure, but I pray you, show us mercy. As my family consents and expenses are covered, I've no cause to gainsay the decision. Fie on Fornival for this. Someday he'll face the Maker and be made to stand for a host of ills. He can purchase the land we trod, but I'll be hung and damned before I give him favor.
What news, Arisen? They agreed to leave. Wonderful. Requesting your aid was indeed the proper course. Now the land may be sold without delay. You have done me a great service this day. I pray that this is but the beginning of a long and prosperous partnership between you and I. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely. Right then.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Not a text, you say? A cipher crafted to bring you to the Dragon Forged. I see. If this man speaks true and is immortal, there's a fair chance he guided his grace as well. Be that the case, his words are well worth heeding, sir. Meet with him as time allows. With luck, he'll lead you to victory as well.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then here are the details. I fear this task is no simple call to action, sir. It will no doubt take time and a more subtle approach than your other work. Perhaps you've heard of the society they call Salvation. In truth, most of what we know is the product of such hearsay. They are a band of heretics who worship the dragon and welcome the perdition it brings. In the chaos come with the worm's arrival, their influence has grown. Ill news indeed. Pray, keep watch for signs of salvation as you go about your business. If you find aught, tell me. Good. I'll rest easier for it, sir.
We'll like learn aught from Meredith. Best we find this Meredith.
Well, I trust.
Can't imagine Desmond would never tire of this place.
Asking after salvation, are you? You'll be one of Mason's friends, no doubt. All too eager, that one. He's been questioning everyone with ears to listen.
Mason makes his home here in the slums. Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around. Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
I hear congratulations are due, friend. Appointed to the hunt, are you? Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick, come again.
Someone must know something about this matter.
Me, I've no love of magic and its kind. I'm a masterwork. masterworks all. The masterworks all, you can't go wrong. The masterworks all, you can't. The masterworks all. The masterworks all, you can't go wrong. The masterworks all. Masterwork.
You have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
I wonder if there are rarities from abroad.
Way to Mason's Den.
Anytime.
I hear your wounds.
Masons seem to frequent this area.
Looking for me, friend. Bearing good tidings, I hope. else here to put me in chains, I'll wager. No, it's salvation brings you here, aye? I've had cause to ask the good folk of Grand Soren about salvation myself. Seems I'm cursed with a villain's mien, though. One look at my face, stalls a man's tongue dead. Had I your gentle manner, I'd have them singing long and loud, no doubt. Seems to me we share a common goal. Perhaps you'd take on my investigation. Ah, that's grand. Here, take this with you.
Seems that many people live here as well.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Those without a trade or the means to earn a wage live here.
Seems this way leads outside as well.
Soaked to the bone!
Well, I trust.
Someone must know something about this matter.
The gathering's to take place down in the catacombs, I hear. You'll not find me there. 'Tis far too dangerous a place to brave for a night's diversion.
I've learnt what to do in this quest. He said the catacomb entrance stands to the northwest. We're like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
Set out from here and we'll be on the path.
Let's check the map.
This road will deliver us to the catacombs.
This is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
With a man or pawn, it is hard
Business
to
with the
do
guild,
all
sir?
to learn.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current... I am... I'd hope to serve you out. May our paths cross...
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current. I am honored to travel with you.
I'd hope to serve you adequately. May our paths cross again.
This is a place quite
Business
restful
with the
to my
guild, sir?
kind. You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the pawn guild. Let's check the map.
This road will deliver us to the catacombs. This road will deliver us to the catacombs.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters arisen. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary. Well ancient, this bridge. I hope it still holds.
A breach will serve as a fine landmark.
We'll have it!
Combination of allies offers its own tactics for battle. Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
This way to the catacombs, Arisen.
The path diverges.
This leads down into the catacombs.
What is this? This looks interesting.
I'll take that.
Few come to offer prayers for those who rested in the catacombs. 'Tis dangerous to walk without a lantern. The crypt was fashioned ages ago, before the faith came to Francis. Long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods, the gods of nature. We cannot pass through. I suspect it's why they returned their dead to the soil, to the earth god, that their souls might be cleansed and born anew in the coming generations.
Be careful. The walking dead are all around us.
Going, searching in this area now.
A walking dead! There! Undead!
I'd wager we can scale that wall.
Strike with fire!
Fire works well! It's weak to fire! Did it!
We have triumphed!
Anytime.
Air Master! The undead!
It does not seem
It's
It's fire! If you see gas leaking, it is likely a gas. That was effective! Did it!
We have triumphed!
Does not seem human. There's certainly no cause. They hate fire. They'll learn what it is.
Something's amiss with that
We'll
one.
find the mechanism faster with more light. Now! Use fire to pop
Very
it!
well.
Mind you on curse!
Undead!
Fire!
They'll learn of triumph!
My baby. Where?
A walking dead there!
Fire!
Burn them to ash!
Did it!
What dark insult
I'm on my way! No graves. No need. That was effective!
Mind you aren't cursed! I say, even if I lived here, I'd never feel at
There,
ease.
Master! The undead! 'Tis weak to fire!
Fireworks now! There, Master! Scout undead!
Fire! That was effective!
We have triumphed!
Did it!
Combat needn't be grueling, Arisen. If the party needs adjustment,
I have been
adjust it.
badly cursed.
Mind you on cursed!
The undead! Arisen, I'm at your
Fire
side.
works well!
Let us strike with fire!
If they hate fire, they'll learn of this!
Does not seem human. There's certainly no harm.
I'll split it open with fire.
I'll burst it open! Stand clear!
It leads down below.
It appears locked, and by
Will be
no
easier
common
going,
key.
searching in this area now.
The structure is built from a natural cavern. There's half a labyrinth inside.
This looks interesting. I'll take that. And crumbled here and there with age, what's more. 'Tis a lost place.
Let's have a look.
Yet still these vermin come. No honest business brings a man to such a place. Treasure, perhaps?
If ever it was the seat of a god, that time has shortly passed. What is that?
Grows with a life it steals.
Spires are bursting! No! They hold the advantage!
Help me! Hurry!
I'll dispel
Something's amiss with that one.
New techniques against that foe. They hardly falter in their assault.
It's a troubling foe. No! They hold the advantage!
Seems a page torn from a diary, Master. I shall restore your health.
Lever may open the way to Salvation's meeting place.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
We have tried. This looks interesting. Shall we? We can always turn back if it proves dangerous. This must be the work of the darkest magic. Is that all you have for me?
terrain in here. If monsters appear, let's take advantage of the uneven terrain. Undead!
This looks interesting.
I heard a voice from beyond the door.
Let's follow that voice to its source. The voice grows clearer. Voices, Master. We draw near our quarry. shut fast. Must be a way up elsewhere.
Whence then is salvation? 'Tis not to be
Nearly
found
there.
in pleasure. For pleasure is but another manifestation of the soul's inchoateness, a distraction born of the flesh. It is but pain's shadow, and no less.
Take care not to step on any stray bones.
These are dark times brewing. Dark indeed.
Come to join our flock, Arisen. This is the answer, dear Arisen! Unto all things, death and chaos!
Quite a sight that was. Though I suppose it's the stuff of every day to you, Arisen. I'd thank you to join me for a moment.
Did it!
We have triumphed.
The zealots slipped past, but at least we snared this one. An humbler prize, to be sure, but at least he's talkative. No honor among thieves, eh?
'Twas just a lark, all in good fun. I never gave over to that rot about destruction and salvation. Never.
Just the same, it'd be trouble if we let him go free, now that he's seen the two of us together.
Wait! You promised me!
He's all yours.
The Elysian spoken said the Arisen
test
ran
of your
counter to the
resolve.
tides.
Know that we shall follow, whatever you decide.
But I see no reason of the sort. The sort like to hear reason. Come, sir. What's to be gained from bloodying your hands? There's naught can stay the dragon's fire. What say we await perdition together? There's many a pleasure to indulge in ere salvation comes.
'Tis a
I'll
test of your
gladly
resolve.
furnish the coin.
Know that we shall follow, whatever you
Spare me,
decide.
Arisen, that I may live to see the flame. You'll be well rewarded. Don't be a fool, sir. Surely my gold is worth more to you than my head.
It is not my place to question your judgment.
My. Didn't know if you'd have the stomach to do for an unarmed man. Suppose I was wrong to doubt it. Glad to know you're someone I can trust in times to come. And come they shall. I'll send word ere long, friend. We'll bring this skulk of foxes to bear, you and I.
It was sound judgment, Arisen. This was the only way. Even had you spared him, doubtless Mason would not have shown such mercy. I wonder what's inside. Let us return to the capital.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters, Arisen.
To our destination. Even the capital is not without its dangers. Best we remained cautious, Arisen. Grand Soren, the beating heart. Set out from here, and we'll be on the path to the Wind Bluff Tower.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It is quite open.
Then the gatherings of salvation did have sinister purpose. Tis a grave shame the Elysians slipped our snare. We shall redouble our vigilance here to keep the city safe. I fear you are as like a target as Grand Soren, though. Pray, be wary, Arisen. For now, I leave you with my thanks. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then here are the details. We have urgent word from the Stone of the Southwest. A horde of goblins struck the fortress while it was still under repair, and they've claimed it. Though the hold is remote, its importance to our southern defenses is critical. We must reclaim it, and soon. The safety of the entire duchy rides on this matter. I would ask your help in resolving it. You have my thanks, sir. I shall send word to the hold presently. I've sent some of the Duke's swords on ahead already. Meet them there and lend them your arm. I await good word of your success.
We know not what's inside.
We'll face a fierce battle, no doubt. Best be
We
prepared.
make for the stone of the southwest. The road to the southwest hold is long and unfamiliar. We'd best hire on a guide. It is also advisable to bring along a pawn well familiar with the road.
Hello. We'll like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
No surprise. You have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? 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 Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon. You see, have your pick. What will it be? Understand?
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
What's that?
Me, the master works all. The master works will come again.
We make for the stone of the southwest. You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions. The stone of the southwest. 'Tis far to the south, beyond the quarry.
There's a freight convoy not far from here. Come, we'll join them.
Year-round makes Grancis well
Took longer than I thought.
We need only follow the map from here, Master. I've a bad feeling. Arms at the ready. The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign
We're too few! We'll rout them in a single charge.
Careful! A goblin!
Leave it to me.
Seems all roads lead to Grand Soaring.
I'll warrant this was a proud wall once. Perhaps there's aught nearby yet.
Armed rogues!
Gold of blood! What's it to be? Wait for an opening.
I'll take down the most troublesome of them. Counter after they strike.
They attack in quick succession. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
I'm at your side.
To the bone!
They attack in quick succession.
A spell of darkness will blind them!
I'll go at once.
On my way!
Counter after they strike.
Did it!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
One cannot be too careful at the water's edge.
The lee is fast. It will be easy to get lost. I shall take on the...
Goblins hate fire! I'll follow his lead!
I grant you fire strike! Goblin Arisen, be wary!
Fire, death, thy kiss!
What's this? Careful! A goblin! Cullings from the quarry. Perhaps the land still holds aught of worth.
Goblin! Fire, death, thy kiss!
Hates fire! Their kind hates ice and fire both!
Goblins ill like fire!
Such large stones. This must be a quarry.
This passage links South and Central Grants. We'll need a light to get through this darkness.
Do not let down your guard!
The path splits.
That was!
They're armed, Master. I shall take on the strong.
I cannot see! You are right, Master? The path splits.
The attack!
You shall not pass!
Did it!
Sorcerer Master, stay vigilant. Wait for an opening.
We have triumphed.
Anytime.
What's this?
Please, don't overdo it.
Hold on.
Armed rogues!
Did it!
Anytime.
Perhaps the miners come here to rest. Mayhap it needs a key.
I feel familiar with this area now. ogre doesn't see you. Strength in numbers,
They
Arisen.
hate fire! They'll loathe this! Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes. Very well.
I'll go at once.
On my way!
Its kind targets women over all others.
We'll like to find some
that? Treasure, perhaps.
scaling its back.
Sight of women excites it. He's a troubling foe.
I'm coming to help.
Is exposed after an attack.
Two arms. Be healed.
Take care when scaling its back. Stay ready. It will come and win it first.
Counter after it strikes.
It's more vicious than a cyclone. It's not enough swim level. Anything attached to powers.
No, they hold the advantage. We cannot take much more. Counter after it strikes.
More vicious than a cyclops.
Stay ready. We'll come at women first.
Its brute strength is endless. It is our turn. Take care when scaling its back.
He's a troubling foe.
Is exposed after an attack. Raw power makes them take care when scaling its back.
He's exposed after it attacks. I will protect you, Arisen.
More vicious than a cyclone.
Counter after it strikes.
Pull it down.
It's a troubling foe. Take care when scaling its back.
No, they hold the advantage.
I cannot move.
Keep on Let's all of us grab hold of it!
Its roots extended. Counter after it strikes.
Keep your distance.
We have triumphed!
Let's take that. Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen side. I am thankful.
Seems it leads outside.
We need only follow the map from here, Master. I'd not thought to find such a place here.
I recall a spot we may rest not far from here.
This passage links South and Central Grancis. Goblin kin. Look at these. Goblins
to serve the more we learn.
Thank you, sir. Truly.
What's this? What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
The worm's coming has driven beasts to flood in from the mountains.
It's far stronger than a common goblin.
Look, he's here!
Goblins hate fire!
Take my fire!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
What's that?
It is most unsettling. Best we chose our path carefully.
Tis far stronger than a common goblin!
I dare say this road scarce sees civilians.
Goblins hate fire! Hobgoblin. It's a formidable foe.
I heal your wounds.
Monsters never want
lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void.
Seems the Duke aims to ring all glances with strongholds.
By the looks of it, it is a grand and sturdy fortress. Judging from his fine armor, that man is likely to be the captain.
Well met, sir. I take you for the Arisen. Sir Maximilian informed us of your coming. By your leave, I would ask you spearhead our force here. Our tactics are as such. We aim to strike from the front gate, but lack the time and means to batter down the doors. I ask that you pass through the hole you see there, and lay open the gate from within. I cannot say what may await you within. The danger is great, but I trust you will prevail.
Let's look for a way underground. There's a way down. I feel familiar
It'll
with
be
this
easier
area
going
now.
searching this area now.
Stay wary!
No! They hold the advantage!
Anytime.
Careful! A goblin!
I shall take on...
Anytime.
The device to open the gate
We must find a way to open the
Door
gate.
or stairway. We'd best proceed with caution.
Did it!
This looks interesting.
Leave it to me. We'll need the missing part to make use of the switch. Let's look around. We have tried.
That should take us to the hold's upper floor.
I feel familiar.
We must find a way to open the gate.
Anytime.
Perhaps we'll find aught inside. This is a fight best avoided.
Goblin!
Our choice but to scale that ladder. No! They hold the advantage! I've been drenched. I cannot take much more.
What a cat!
Cyclops is more apt to fall. No, they hold the advantage. Help me!
Goblins feel like fire!
want destruction too. Humans want to travel. Well, kill each other. Kill all you like. The end is mine.
The beasts are bled and the horde retaken! Victory is ours!
Victory! Victory is ours!
All glory to the Duke!
Magnificent, sir. The hold is ours once more. I've sent word of your feats onto the capital. The Duke will be most pleased. As are we all. Pray, accept this token of our thanks and esteem, Arisen. Still, their number was too great. No such horde existed in days past. I fear it an ill omen of things to come. Pray, let it not be too late to stem this tide.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Me, I've no love of magic and its kind. Iron and steel honed to an edge. That's all a man really needs. The master works all, you can't go wrong. The master works will come again.
Have you equipment to enhance?
Ah, good Arisen. Word of your victory over the goblin horde precedes you, sir. With the fort back in our hands, the south of Grancis is shielded once more. You've quelled yet another of His Grace's worries. May your success continue, sir.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Stunning structures, are they not? Homes to knights and chamberlains, most like.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Have your pick. Any or will it be? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
If you've caught, especially the master works all, you can't go. The master works all. Master works all. The master works all, you can't. The master works all. The master works all. The master works all. You can't go wrong. After a bit of good, same. The master works all. You can't. The master will come again.
We'll like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come. Armorers trade in a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment.
Now, where shall we head? Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Grancis.
Even the capital is not without its dangers. Best we remain cautious.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters with them. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
There, Master! Griffins! Us to pace ourselves on roads so open. There, Master! A griffin!
Take that. Careful! A goblin!
There, Master! Wolves!
Take my fire!
Most troublesome of them. Difficult to judge distance of trails.
Get it!
Such open plains.
Careful! A goblin!
There, Master!
Fireworks, well!
The first strike shall be mine. It flees!
It is not worth the time.
Beast fears fire!
Tis weak to fire!
Don't allow them to surround you! I grant you fire's blaze!
I sense monsters all
Our
around.
curative will serve.
If we enter the forest, go ready for battle.
Given the look of things, we'd best be well prepared before pressing on. It is most unsettling. Best we chose our path carefully.
They're armed, Master.
Tis a troubling foe! They attack in quick succession!
Arisen, I am at your side.
No! They hold the advantage! They left exposed after a grand strike. They attack in quick succession.
The soil here is unique. We may find a clue to harvest here.
Get it! Tis a troubling foe!
Are you all right, Master?
First strike shall be mine. Counter after the strike.
I'm on my way. No! They hold the advantage!
Counter after they strike.
They attack in quick succession. We may be able to glean material from the boulders of this wood.
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit it. Fear naught should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us.
abbey here. It seems a dangerous place for such pursuits.
How did the day find you?
I thought to find you here. They speak of you in every corner of the capital. They say the Arisen has returned.
I understand now. You are Arisen in the flesh.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
Now, where shall we head?
Ought we adjust our inventory?
No surprise. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours. This is a high honor, Arisen. See you do not take it lightly. Here are the details. Wondrous tidings, Arisen. The Duke is to grant you an audience. His Grace wishes to commend you for your valor and your service to the land. Know, however, that any errand you have taken on will be left to another to complete. You will also be asked to return your writ of permission to join the hunt. If you have aught left undone, pray tend to it afore you come to see the Duke, sir. I must be clear. Your audience with His Grace will put an end to any current tasks, and you will be asked to return your license to the worm hunt. Knowing that, are you prepared to see His Grace now? You are quite certain? No tasks left incomplete? No need for the license to the hunt? Understood. Then pray, enter the castle, sir. A guide awaits within to see you to His Grace.
An audience with the Duke. Quite an honor. I cannot accompany you to the Duke.
fisher knight leaves the humble shores of home for the heady depths of court. Pray, let this token from humble Festi garner favour with the leviathans within. Oh, tut tut, no time for thanks, friend. The Duke awaits. Sail on, dear knight, sail on.
Look at the brave knight.
I fear your crown outshines my own. By my command, every road in Grancis shall be open to you henceforth as a member of the Worm Hunt. May your efforts help deliver us from the shadow of the dragon. As long as that damnable beast draws breath, I'll fain accept any help on offer. All right.
My. Apologies, dear warrior. But to see a face austere as the castle walls adorned with this... Still, 'tis more agreeable than the endlessly dour air of most of my husband's sawn swords. Valor dwells in the heart, after all. The brave ought not need their raiment to speak for their mettle, no? Hail, dear warrior of the lovely helm. I fear I am remiss in asking your name, sir. Arisen? You must forgive me. I fear I am grossly ignorant in matters of war. I had thought all who fought shared the title warrior. But again, you must excuse me. I am Eleanor, come just a few days past as a bride to the Duke. I pray you will serve my lord husband faithfully, Sir Warrior. I presume the crown you bear is a mark of your station as the Arisen? I must apologize for my laughter, good sir. I assure you I meant no disrespect. You would gift me your crown, dear warrior? You are far too kind. I shall cherish it. I shall pray for your safe travels, sir.
By decree of the Duke, you are to be allowed free passage into the castle. This right extends only to your person, and you are advised to comport yourself fittingly. A grievous breach in conduct will see you removed from the castle, or worse. You will take your orders from the Duke's Chamberlain, Aldous. Speak to him for further instruction. May the Maker see you on to further glory, sir.
How fared your audience with His Grace, Arisen? Aldous Ludric Sorn at your service, sir. I serve as a Chamberlain in the Duke's court. As you may have seen for yourself, it seems His Grace is unwell. In truth, there is worry enough to make any man's head ache, but I fear he ails of worse than worry. Perhaps I ought not speak further on the matter, for my own well-being. I am charged with assigning royal orders, tasks of great import issued by the Duke himself. Pray forgive the bother, but I ask that you come to see me here in the castle whenever circumstances allow you to take on assignment. The future of this war is murky, sir. May your efforts help to bring its end into sight. You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is his. As such, any task deserves your full and immediate attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. You've a stake in this, and a right to hear, sir. You know of Fornival, aye? He is among the wealthiest of Grand Soren's merchants, though now he stands to lose all. He is accused of a litany of crimes. I would beg a favor, if you've the time. It seems Fornival was as busy in his underground dealings as in his honest work. His bill of crimes includes bribery, fraud, abduction, the selling of secrets, even collusion with Salvation. The inquest continues as we speak. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death. Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimonies. A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you go and gather what facts you can. Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony, aught that clearly shows his guilt or innocence. Justice must be done, and for that, we've need of the truth.
I hear old Fornival is the subject of an inquest. His conviction would bring me no joy, not least for the loss of revenue I would suffer. Arisen, I have a proposition, sir. I've long had dealings with Fornival, and want to believe in his innocence. Pray, take a petition for his acquittal from me, that it may help sway his arbiters.
Fornival's
I recall
inquest will
hearing
not
of
wait for
Fornival
us
at the
long.
Windbluff Tower, and
Well
at
met,
Cassidy's. That peddler in...
It pains me to burden you, busy as you are with the royal orders, but there is aught I would speak of with you. 'Tis a cause of worry, though I speak only for myself and not as Chamberlain. Might I beg a moment? Skeletons have been sighted near the capital these past few days. Elsewhere, I've had no end of reports of secret meetings among the zealots of Salvation. I cannot help but see the two as intertwined, though I have no evidence to prove it. still, I'll be damned if I allow their kind to go corrupting the minds of good people for want of evidence. Arisen, I ask this as a favor. Will you look into these events and hunt out any thread that connects them? I believe I've learned where the cult meets. I've made note of it on your map. I ask you begin your search there. Go, and learn what you can.
We've time of plenty.
What? Fornival stands trial? 'Tis a pity. In truth, the man was profligate. His ostentation earned him envy and enmity in equal parts. But he was not the sort of man to seek profit in the misfortunes of others. I will add my name to the petition. I shall pray that his innocence is proven.
Area feels completely different.
I've heard tell that Fornival stands trial. None's the pity. I fancy myself the forgiving sort, but I'll not mourn his passing. I'm scarce the only one he's wronged either. The man built his fortune on the backs of honest folk. I'll gladly add my name to a petition if it means no others need suffer at his hands.
I heard of Fornival's inquest. Serves a lot right, says I. I'll sign any petition you set before me if it means he'll hang for what he's done. He deserves no better after what he did to my family.
Fornival's met with an inquest? 'Tis past time the law caught up with that rat. I'll not forget the pain he caused me as long as I live. The caitiff put my house to ruin. I shall sleep better o' nights, knowing no others will suffer the same fate. Let him rot. I gladly commit my name to the petition for his conviction.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open. Steady on!
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials.
An inquest, eh? Cheers. I welcome the diversion. I know 'tis improper to say so, but you'll not deny the thrill of awaiting judgment. Though it's the rare trial that's not decided before it begins, if truth be told. Proofs are easily falsified. Testimony still more so. There's always someone with cause to want one outcome or the other, and the means to ensure it. Which brings me to a very special deal for you, friend. Writs of affidavit for sale at bargain rates. I've statements of varying guilt or innocence. Quite the clever forgeries, these. They always sell well when there's an inquest on. And why not? 'Tis a heady thing to buy a man's guilt or innocence. If you've mistaken the trial's result, you'd be a fool not to. I'll disavow we ever spoke if asked, mind. The choice is yours to make. My prices ebb and flow with the tides of the trial. Still, 'tis a small price for justice. You'll not regret it, friend. Make good use of it. And remember, I've more where that came from. Back in need of an affidavit? Far be it from me to stint supply where there's demand. You'll pay my price, though. 'Tis only right, you'll sure agree. You'll not regret it. Make good use of it. Back in... You'll pay my price, though. You'll make... Back in need. You'll pay my price, though. You'll not make... You'll not regret... Make... Now, let us talk of business. You... Now, pray, call again.
Hear ye, hear ye!
Have you aught to sell?
Well, I trust.
Rumor has it, salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
Arisen, sir? Beg pardon, sir? I bear a message from Milady Eleanor. She would speak with you, sir. In private, if you please. Some would raise an eyebrow at such a request, given Milady's vows to the Duke. I trust... forgive me, Arisen. I must learn to hold my tongue around proper company. Pray, find me tonight in the castle gardens.
You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is his. Pray, make your choices. I would ask you to seek out evidence in the trial of Fornival. Material evidence, testimonies, witnesses. The more proof, the better. The inquest has but a few days remaining. I've faith you'll find the truth in time. Good. You've brought evidence. Here. I shall see it submitted to the court. There's time yet, sir. Pray, continue in your efforts. You are to see me. Pray, make your... I would ask the inquest... Good. You... Here, there's... You are to see me. Pray, make your... I would ask the... Good. There's... You are to... Pray. No doubt you're aware the roads are ever the threat. A company, 'tis no perfect. Take what time for them. You are to see me. I pray. Make. I would the inquiry. Good. There's time. You are to pray. Make your material. Good. There's time. You are to. I pray. Slaying them. 'Tis a task I would take one for theirs. You are to pray. Make your... I would... The inquiry. Good. You... Here. There's time. You are to see... I pray. Make... I would... The inquiry. Good. You... Here. There's time. You are to... I speak... Pray. The inquest. Good. There's time. You are to see. I speak. Pray. Good. You hear. There's time. You are to see. Pray. The inquest. Good. You hear. There's time. You are to see. Pray. Make your. Good. There's time.
At present, seems like Fornival may be found guilty.
Well met, sir.
Here now, warriors such as yourself seeks always finer weapons, yeah? If you aid me in a small matter, you shall have access to weapons both fearsome and powerful. What do you say? Excellent. So, have you heard tell of the master weaponsmith in these parts? His talent is without measure, but he's stubborn as a plough beast and sells only to a chosen circle of clients. To such patrons, he gifts an idol to make his favour known. I must gain such an icon and access to his wares no matter what the cost. It's often said you possess a talent for discovery. Secure me a figurine, and I shall provide weapons the likes of which you have never dreamed. What say you? Will you help? The master works all, you can't go wrong. Come again. Idol, by the Maker. Give it here. Quite simple, isn't it? But no matter. I shall make for the weaponsmith with all speed. Your efforts will not go unrewarded, Arisen. When next we speak, you shall find my selection quite more to your liking. The master works all, you can't go wrong. Come again.
I've gained quest knowledge.
You know of the witch
I'd
that lives
imagine
in
one would
those
never
woods.
tire of this place.
I hear no, and Adi, have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Here we can
Friends,
rest,
keen to
manage
seek out
inventory
the
and skills, and so
Even
on.
now, he gathers men for a search party. You know more of the witch? Rumors swirl of late. Most on how she speaks with the dragon. Consorts with them more, like some say. Others claim she summoned the worm herself. Whatever the case, we could do worse than seek her counsel if she knows aught of the beast. Speak with the soldiers to hear more of the witch. Even now they mount an expedition to find her.
Just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Let us hurry to Celine's cottage. You humans certainly do make a lot of
I have a bad feeling about this. I worry for Celine. The mild weather year round. Expanse is well suited for human life.
We'll follow this road to the Way Castle. Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I hear.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
It's safest on the roads.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
There may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find aught of use.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters. Nature is unbridled here. It's quite a pleasant corner. The Witchwood is this way, Master. Care to find out where this path leads? The crags cast shadows fit to hide all manner of evil. Stay ready.
Wolf-hunted packs!
Insolence! Let's wait and see what they do.
Hates fire!
Take my fire!
Did it! This isn't the way to the capital. Who knows what will happen? Best proceed with caution. Strength in numbers, Arisen. We're apt to meet bandits and thieves as oft as peddlers, Master. Be watchful. Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master. With so many
nothing
twists,
back!
It's hard to see what lies ahead.
Armed bandits, Arisen. The ranged ones are mine.
Fresh.
Sick 'em, boys!
Wait for an
Get them, boys!
Wolves hunted packs! Very well. I'll go at once.
Let us hurry to Celine's cottage. The forests of southern Grancis are ever shrouded in secrets.
We must ford this river to reach the witch's cottage. It's shallow enough to cross. It's some manner of ward. If we destroy it, miasma should pray this talisman's destruction take the fog with it.
Well thick, this forest.
The wood is uncommon dense. Almost as if it needs to
It's a place rich in valuable resources. A slippery target.
Takes fire!
But stray a few steps, and you'll be well. Even in the noontime sun, strength in numbers arisen.
There, master! Wolves! Takes fire!
Insolence! Tis quick to fire!
No!
Is this the right way?
Please, run it down!
She conjures a dragon! Damnable Hexa!
Quickly, we must help her.
She's in with the dragon! By the Maker! The rock! It moves! Monster! This is her devilry!
Beware that ray of light! I'll scale it and strike from above!
Large or small, any
I'll strike it with magic.
Strike from above!
It's on its knees.
I'll try striking where it glows. I'll scale it and strike. Right from above! It's a troubling foe! I'll grab hold of it! Our blues are finding purchase.
I've learned new techniques.
Strike at the glowing disc!
Tread on you!
Wizard's ray of light!
Overcome! Quickly attack!
Large or small, any monster can be slain. I dare say we're hurting it. So those amulets serve to validate. That will struck true. I'll grab it where it's weakest. No, they hold the advantage.
feel it neath its feet.
Where it glows. It is an amulet. Destroy it.
No! They hold the advantage! Large or small, many wounds can be easily. That blows through.
I'm on my way.
Very well. I'll grab it where it's weakest!
I'll try striking where it glows.
They hold the advantage! I'll scale it and strike from above!
I feel
She ran this way. I had no idea such a path existed. Come, Master. We must find Celine. Please don't overdo it.
Where could she have gone? We must have missed something.
To Celine, and...
A grave?
I am sorry, Arisen. You share in my troubles through no fault of your own. Some part of me has long known I was, in truth, a pawn. I do not age or die as others. And always I found making my own decisions difficult. Gran gifted me a portion of her very soul. It was a kindness I can never repay. At first, I knew not how to use this gift. But now I have met you.
Twill be easier going.
This looks
searching
interesting.
in this area now.
I am sorry, Arisen. And always Gran, but now...
Treasure, perhaps.
So, you are Arisen. This may come as a small surprise, but I know well the path you walk. For you see, I myself was once Arisen. And this girl Celine was my pawn. The soul of an Arisen cannot but affect their follower. Given time, pawn will assume the Arisen's very form. This is the bestowal of spirit, or so I named it. I did not grasp the full meaning of this transfer when first I noticed it. But see well Celine. See how she resembles me? I pray she can soon live her life as a human true. Age and experience separate us, Arisen, but I know you ken my words. Celine is more than pawn now. She yearns to choose the course of her life, free from the will of others. If you can aid in this, there may yet be see a future for her.
My pawn print.
Yes, I see it now. In truth, I had long thought as much. The ways of pawns and humans are so very close.
Can I truly live? Can I be human?
You can, Celine. The bestowal of spirit granted you by heart. As you learned of the world, you filled this heart with feelings of your own. Pawns are but shadows of life, doomed to forever echo out across the rift. But soon you will be freed of this unending cycle. Then will your thoughts belong to you alone. Then will you speak with your own voice.
Own voice. I would be with you.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
I wonder what's inside.
Please, Arisen, so that I might stay in your village, under your roof. I want dearly for a place I can feel safe. Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here, you are welcome to these.
Let's have a look.
What's that? Arisen and Pons share a rare bond.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Now, where shall we head?
Hello, hello.
Me, I've no love of... I am masterwork. The master works all. The master works all. The master works all. The master works all. If you've caught, especially the master works. The master will come again.
Have you aught to sell?
After that a good thing. The master works all. You can't go wrong. The master works all. The master works. No temper. The master works all. The master come again.
Inn can serve as the hub of our...
I hear no end of... And have your pay. What will it be today? Understand?
Night is come.
Nightfall, Master.
There was aught
Mirabelle awaits you within the castle. Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead.
The guards do have much to worry on.
Well met, sir.
I shall await your safe return.
Praise the Maker, you've come, Arisen. Oh, this is glorious. Most glorious. Pardon me, sir. Forgive the ramblings of a handmaiden on a strange errand. It's only... Milady's request to see you is a rare thing, you see. First in all my years with her, in truth. I trust you understand the delicacy of the situation. Milady is a married woman, I need not remind you. And well, yes, even innocent conversation could be bent foul were it discovered by others. Pray, walk softly, Arisen, and have a care to let none find you visiting Milady's chambers.
My warrior has come for me. You must think me a shameless harlot. Would that words could prove my love is pure.
Off to a nice siren after a long day's ruling, sire?
No, you must hide.
There is a boldness that filled a dragon.
Quickly!
You storm my lady's bedchambers with the urgency of a man in battle.
Fear not. I shan't eavesdrop on the ducal proceedings. I remain to stand watch and guard, sire. For your protection, of course.
My Lord Edwin, would you had mentioned your coming, I might have dressed more finely. My lord, what are
Lenore! Lenore! Oh, my love!
Forgive me.
My Lord Edmund, is something...
Lenore, forgive me. I was wrong. I take it back, Lenore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lenore! What have I...
Your Grace, Edmund, this isn't... This wicked fool mistook a trifling kindness that I once paid for something more. He stole into my room. I was terrified. This commoner must be made to learn, sire. Give him a taste of the lash and a stay in the dungeon. Thirsty, I know you're there!
Milady is mistaken. I would never violate His Grace's privacy while he violates Milady's privacy.
Oh, brook none of your japes, fool! Summon the guards! Have this villain removed!
What have we here? Friend of the Duchess, sneaking off to her chambers for a cup of tea? Must be a fine tea. What to come all this way in the dead of night? Or perhaps you seek refreshment of a different sort, like a turn in the sheets with His Grace's own wife. Damn, you're tougher than you seem. Perhaps there's aught to this Arisen business after all.
What have I done? I cannot ask forgiveness for this betrayal. But I was certain the Duke would cut me down where I stood had I not spoken so. You must run. The Duke is half mad and fearsome wrath. I shall think of some way to assuage him.